Hello, good morning. I haven't painted on this for a couple of days. So I oiled it out. I put some of my walnut oil, just a really thin layer. I brushed some on with a brush. I'm seeing some dry spots here. And then sort of wipe. Oops, sorry, that was my phone. I'll turn the beeper off on, or yeah, you know what I mean. And then just gently wiped it off. I should be using these blue towels, but I thought I'd give you a heads up about that. It makes the paint glide a lot easier, and it's just a nicer surface to work on. I'm going to the first thing I notice on this, and I don't know if it comes through. Well, you can't see the reference photo. I've got this yellow way too bright, so I need to lighten it a great deal, a lot. I'm just putting out some fresh titanium white, so I know it's not tainted. Ooh. I know I'll be using a lot of it because of all this area. I'm going to mix a little poppy seed oil in with that, and then I'll get started. Or not poppy seed oil, forgive me, walnut oil. I think I used to use poppy seed oil, and then I discovered that walnut oil yellows less over time. And because this is the yellow for the teacup, I want it muted some. So using color theory, I would add just a dab of dioxazine purple, which goes a long way. And it'll kind of dull that down. I think that's a little nicer. Probably ought to do some more. I'd rather have extra than not enough. See how much brighter that is compared to that one? There's just too much chroma in there. Just put, woo, that's way too much. But it's more of a muted yellow is what I want. So I'll just mix both those together. That's pretty close. That's a much softer yellow. And then I can use that as my base and add oh, I think that's what this is. This is a burnt umber. I use a burnt umber and ultramarine blue for my dark, for my black, until the very end. And then if I need to add some black two places, I'll use an actual black, just for here and there. And this is the ultramarine and burnt umber. I have to be sure and not put those close to each other because I'll jump in there and get it all over everything. I do wear gloves when I paint because I'm messy. Oh, I do have an unboxing video I meant to do this morning. Totally forgot about it. Totally. I was going to film it this morning and then edit it later on tonight. So hopefully I'll get that shot today. It's got some things that are made in America that, with the tariff situation, I don't know will help or not. But, and then there's some items that I want to do review on. So anyway, that's what's going on today. Let me get started here, and usually if I can at least have a glove on my left hand, I'm doing okay. I'm going to start some music here so that you don't have to listen to me yammer on. But if you have any questions, just feel free to put it in the comments. I'll see them and can answer. Okay. Initially, I had it way too bright. I mean, it was yellow. So I'm wanting to mute it down, but I think I've muted it too much. And lost. Oops, sorry. Forgot I left that on. So I could listen to the music. So I'm trying to just find that happy medium in there somewhere. I'm really glad I oiled this out before I started because there's not that drag on the paintbrush that you often get when you're going back. I don't know why I'm using such a small paintbrush right now either. And if you saw me using my phone, it's to help me make sure that it gives me another viewpoint to look at. For one thing, the ellipsis of the curve of this down here, oops, down here at the bottom, I'm not too happy with. It doesn't look like it should. Anyway, the phone gives me an extra, gives me another viewpoint, which is always good. I think I got this. This is not that dark. Way too light enough. Let's see. Yay! I can see. Now I honestly forgot where I was getting ready to put this. Oh, gold. There's like a gold rim around things. I lost that value shift when yesterday I spent adulting. It's tax season here in the US, so made sure that was done and all that fun stuff. I don't know if I'm going to, I'm just not feeling this painting. You know what I mean? It feels very, I don't know. It needs some oomph. I don't know if this is, yeah, I'm conflicted about things. Where's my, this was just a little yellow ochre. And this was some of that ultramarine. Burnt umber mixed together for the darker areas. Because there's a really dramatic shadow right in here. Left this looser in my opinion. So that well, it's just I like looser. Working or not. End of the spoon here. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. I have a bad habit of putting my hand right over it. Way too much. I'm trying to just make like a dirty yellow for underneath here because I overshot the end of the spoon. I need that shadow in there. This needs to be darker. It's just really going there. Contrast. I mean, trying not to lose that yellow tint. Shadows. way too much of this light yellow, didn't I? Oh well. It's a pretty color. I'm sure I can use it somewhere else. How is that looking? I've got my phone out, trying to get a fresh view. That's way off. That's way off. Try that again. See, I can still see it's. I'm not getting this part of the cup. Now to me this side looks too lumpy. Trying to tone down that edge because it just maybe I have visual problems with this yellow. Help or not? Perhaps. Come on, I thought I took you. Did I take you? Yep. This side goes down too far. There's an edge actually there that I don't have on the cup as I should. Right in here. Color still, yeah, and that's that needs to come down. probably going to be working on this for a while today because I just want to relax and lose myself painting, even if it turns out too tight this time. I'm gonna try not to. It's already headed that direction. This area needs work. The whole thing needs work. I'm not, who am I kidding? It's too spotty there. I wanted it more simplified. I'm just getting some of these little highlights on the rim. Hopefully not messing up the overall shape of the cup. Check it again. See, I kind of like the purplish. But I wonder if it's too purple. I think I maybe got too much of a, yeah, there we go. This goes in here. No, I'm being too picky. I think I need to just move on and move on to the tablecloth. This right here is wrong. That's an easy fix. This right here should be the same color and value as over here. Too much of a curve. I'm going to give it another check and see if I want to move on to the tablecloth right now. This looks like this is not right. This shadow in here, because it makes it look like it's a V right there. And it should be straight. And a little bit darker. So what are you all working on? Is anybody just listening to this while they work on something else? I know a lot of people do that. know I said one more check and then I was gonna. I really prefer loose work, and then here I am. Yeah. Does anybody listen to Sandy Hester? She talks about wanting to work loose and why. Maybe, kind of, sort of. This in here is too curvy. I really prefer working wet and wet. I really need to find out ways to keep my canvas wet. I use walnut oil. And that slows it down a little bit. I don't know if it's because I work so thin. Mine dries really fast. I need to do some research. that help it? Did that help it at all? Perhaps, maybe, kinda, sorta. Eh. Eh. Problem with working with yellow too is it's so transparent. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this for right now and go on to other areas. I definitely got it a softer yellow, which I'm happy with. Because it was intense. An intense yellow. I'm seeing the sides. This in here, I got way too dark. Lighten that up a little. I don't know how I feel about this yellow that I got, but I'm gonna let it lie for right now. Lie. I'm gonna leave it alone for a while and just see. See what I think of it as my eye adjusts a little better. See this part I did not get white enough. So let me fix that. Usually I just have music playing on here and then I'll mute it. I'll mute myself and play my own music on Spotify. I thought for a change, and if anybody had any questions, I can always play, go back to that. Sorry, I guess I'm thinking aloud. I am. I sent one of these pics to my husband to get fresh eyes on it. He told me to go look at the lemon cake in our kitchen. I was like, honey, that doesn't help. I think he just wants me to eat the cake. Little spot right there. I think I already got it well enough. I am in Kansas, if anybody is curious. It's really nice outside right now too. I mean, it's like a beautiful spring day. We have not had our yard mowed yet this year. So there are dandelions and that, I don't know what that purple, that clover. It comes up. It's just so pretty. You hear sirens too. They're not after me. I said I was going to move on to other areas, didn't I? I lied. Apparently. Poncho. Table. Our mascot. My supervisor. I really need to do another one of Poncho. I'm not real happy with the one that I did. And like to have a really good one of him. Because he is the best. I know I keep messing with the cup, but it's just that yellow is just, it's really throwing me off. This should be darker, this up here. I know I'm relying a lot on my phone here, but usually I put my palette in the fridge. Excuse me, and this time I didn't. And I don't know that I noticed that much difference. Maybe I'm just not putting it in a cold enough environment. Okay, I need to move on from that area. Quit messing with it. Get fresh eyes. You know how you get in there and you're like, oh. As I said earlier, I'm in Kansas. I'm wondering if the tariffs, possibility of tariffs, are affecting anybody's art practice. Are you stocking up on things? Are you just going with it? Are your sales way down? Are you pivoting so you don't have to deal with that? Importing, exporting. What are you doing? I know I said I wasn't going to mess with the cup anymore, didn't I? This is totally unrelated to art. But are there any shows that you are binge watching? Sometimes my brain just needs a break from checking things online, and I wish I knew what to watch. Because I don't keep up with. I know I wanted to watch The Pit. Not terrible. I'm just putting another layer in there because it's not quite covering up a line that I wanted to. Contrast in there. I've found here lately, I really like round brushes. And I don't, that's a new one. I usually like filberts or things of that nature. So I have some new rounds that I'm going to try. And it hasn't been that long since I did an order at Rosemary, and I ordered some flats. Maybe when I'm painting larger over on my easel. It will. And I do have one on my easel I really need to get to. I'm sure I just messed that up. She goes right back to doing it again. I think that just put that too thick. One reason I use my phone too is when I'm looking at this, I'm looking at it at an angle, and this gives me, I can see it on the screen of course, but this I can blow it up and get a much clearer viewpoint. It's too dark. That's one reason I need to get the camera set up to film on the easel. Another nifty thing you can do is turn it upside down. If you're working from a reference photo too, you can you know what? I think both of these are the same thing. I think they're both the ultramarine. Yep, sure enough. The burnt umber. That's not a burnt umber. Come here. I'm looking for my tube. There's some crimson. Burnt umber. It has more of a... I'm gonna go ahead and just put it on the same spot. You can tell the difference there. Much more now. See, that's much more, it's a little more transparent. What I was wanting to do was just, ooh, doggy hair, was just go over by the edge of that. So it had more of an edge. That's way too dark. One trick I saw, or I have seen, is to put a cotton ball with clove oil on it on your palette. Like put it on here, on a cotton ball, and then close it. And supposedly that will help your paints last or stay wet longer. I did order some. I don't know how it actually, or if it actually works. But I guess I'll find out. Like I said, I did not put these in the fridge like I usually do. I'm not noticing a vast difference. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm gonna delete all these down. I have like, goodness how many. So I don't get confused on which is which when I pull them up. I do see the improvement over the, over the steps. It is better now. Some things are more subtle than others. Man, I've taken a lot of pictures. I didn't realize I had taken that many. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that were left. That's quite a bit. Okay, 1, just so I know where I'm at. Okay, now what are we doing? I need to do this stuff. I think the oil is already, no, it's still on there. In the last 4, 5, 6 months, I've been painting a lot more than I was before. Oh, and if anybody wants to see oil pastels, I haven't done them for a while. I used to do them on this channel. And sorry, I'm painting and talking at the same time. I really feel like I should do some, because one, I have a lot of oil pastels, and some of them, like the Sin in the Air, you need to use up within 2 years, or they suggest that you do, because of shelf life. And so I need to make some new videos. There are a few on the history of the channel. Older videos from last year. In fact, my most popular video is comparing brands of oil pastels. It's often the top 1, if not the top 2. So if that's something you're interested in, we can do some more of it. I've been using oil paint because 1, I like it, but 2, I've got a show lined up for next year, and I need the work. If I do oil pastels, they need to be framed, and that's an expensive process and time consuming, whereas I can do oil paints and they're on stretch canvas. I can paint the edges and they're ready to hang pretty much once I put a wire and stuff on the back. It's not as time consuming or expensive, which I can pass that on to my customers as well. think I'm gonna switch back to this puppy. I do not necessarily keep a nice, neat palette. And honestly, I wish I had that habit. And I keep saying I'm going to. But here we are. Maybe I need to do a video on keeping your palette neat. Maybe that'll force me to do so. Kind of like that color. What I'm doing is I'm just putting in the base coat, and then I can put in details and stuff if I want to. Solid. I'm making this a little bit lighter right here because it's closest to the viewer. Just clean up some of that. I like that better than what I had there. And it was a very easy mix. Wasn't anything very complicated. Maybe I should go outside today. Just enjoy the weather. Nearby out of town. On the way back I had the radio playing. And it was just nice. I don't get out a lot. Just getting my habit of being a hermit. mean, I even have groceries delivered most of the time. I don't mess with. I have just gone full force into painting as much as I possibly can. Yeah, I like that color a lot better than this under painting back there. It's much more, I don't know. There's so much going on here. It feels like it's giving the eye a little bit of a rest. I used a lot of burnt umber on the underpainting. Let's see. I'm just checking, making sure everything's working okay. I was going through old videos, and there are some, well, I love Sargent, and I got a book I've been wanting on his master drawings. And so that's something that, yeah, I'm considering just doing some charcoal. I know these videos, these where I'm painting live, are really long sometimes. Like this is part 3. I mean, I don't know many people that are gonna sit and watch the replay of that long of a video, unless they just need the noise in the background. So there's I do time lapses on the channel. They've been coming out to about 2 minutes. When I really push them down. On myself, I can do 2 minutes. If I'm waiting for somebody or something, or just needing a mental break. Who all do you watch? I need to put that as a question on the community tab. What artists do you watch? I know Fergal Crafter is really big. David Kaysen has been doing some videos on YouTube, and so I've been watching those. If you're not aware of who he is a contemporary realist, figurative artist. I think they're in Phoenix now. He and his wife. But I've followed him for quite a while. And see, I wondered if this needed to be darker, but I don't know. I kind of like it lighter like that. To get rid of the color too much. Need to soften that edge back there too, this right here. That's a little better. That's a little better. So who are your favorite artists? Who do you, not necessarily on YouTube, but just in general? Like, I really like Sargent. Of course, Rembrandt. Mary Cassatt. I'm terrible with names too, because I've only really read them. I haven't heard them. Valaches? Is that how you pronounce it? She asked, knowing she's supposed to know. I need to darken that whole corner back there. There's been several that I've done on Master Study Monday that I was not familiar with a great deal. I mean, there's your standards, you know, Degas, Monet, Manet, like during, I'm going to turn this, during like Black History Month. There were ones I was not familiar with. That I just really loved. And there were so many styles that were, and I know I need to soften that back up. That I really enjoyed painting. I did Cezanne early on. And it was, oh, I didn't want that. It was definitely a different style than I normally do. There were some during Women's History Month that I can't remember if I did Mary, because I don't know, I did Mary Cassatt earlier, before I started doing Master Monday and whatnot. I'm honestly getting to where I know I could just leave it. That thumping sound is my canvas on my uneven table. But who do you like? Whose work do you look at and just, oh man, it just takes your breath away? There's a Mary Cassatt at the Wichita Art Museum that both myself and my husband just sat in front of for a long time because it was so amazing. And we were tired too. And there was a stool right there to sit. But it was, I've got the postcard on my wall. I wish I had like a big poster. Let's see what that line looks like. Oops. Paper towel. These still lifes usually don't draw in as many viewers as figurative or portrait. My favorite one that I've done since I started doing this was the one I did at Post Malone. And then there's one of Brandon Ferris I did about a year ago. I don't feel like I can really put them in an exhibit because they weren't my photos. This is an AI photo. I don't feel like I'm taking somebody else's vision. Oops. Oops, go back. Let's see. This has, no, quit that. I'll turn this again just for my own ease. You see the difference between the burnt umber and ultramarine mix and black. I'm wondering if I should just take this one out. I think I will. I hope it covers okay. That down here. That's no biggie. And it's just paint. If I don't like it gone, I can add it back. No, I like it better gone. I have to get rid of any evidence of it now. Just paint. I do like it better with it gone. I'm going to need to, of course, put something back here that's going to correspond with this. It's going to be like right here. See how that looks when it's green. Yeah, I don't think I can get much more. I don't really care for this lacy look on here, but just saying I have to leave it lacy, right? I am the master of my brush. I do want to get some merch. What I have is just, it was more like a tester. I hear a lawnmower. I wonder if our lawn is getting mowed. I like how this looks back here with that variety. I think if I take these out, it's going to be too much out. There's not going to be enough variety on the tablecloth. So I'm going to leave it. Just trying to get some to get rid of this right here. We have a really big yard, so they could be almost a block away. I always like hearing where people are from. It's just kind of cool. Being that I'm in Kansas, and there can be people. I know the other day there was Hong Kong, London, and Sweden all at one time. Oh, and Iceland. It was just kind of cool. Let's see, I need to take that down. Move my hand so I can see. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Friday. If you hear a siren, like a tornado type siren, it's our noon, like, test. It's not a tornado. All is well. was saying I could paint the edges. I meant that literally. I can just bring this down and around. Or you can paint them a solid color. I have found I like this better. And I have a bunch that I did not do this to, and I need to go back. And do it. So I may have a day coming up where that's just all I do is paint corners or edges. Didn't used to like it. I used to prefer just a solid color, but these days I like the way it looks, because it looks like it just kind of melts out of the wall. Fixed. Let's see, it just goes right around. And it doesn't have to be real neat. I like it to be at least reasonably neat. To where it definitely looks like it's part of the painting and not and when I'm completely done, I'll go through and do all of the edges, and I may have to touch this one back up. We will do what we gotta do, right? This softened. So you can just go right on down to the edge. Lightening this area because it doesn't need to be it doesn't need to be dark all the way across. Just trying to camera. I'm lucky enough to know quite a few artists in the area. Some I've been friends with for 40 years. I realized that the other day when I was talking to Laura. I didn't used to think that having friends involved in art was really that important when I was like in high school and a teenager. And my instructor tried to tell me that I needed to do that. And I was like, well, yeah. I had all the answers when I was a teenager. I need to create a divot here. What are you doing back there, Poncho? Can't tell if he's dreaming. Or just he was doing the last night in his sleep. He was doing the barking. You know, where it sounds like halfway like a snoring. It cracks me up. I spend a lot of time with Poncho. I am not a social person. I know you really wanted to know that, didn't you? See, if I put this detail around here, and if I kept this one here, it would have been too much here, and I would have, to me, I ran into an extended family member the other day. And I asked about why I was suddenly painting so much. And I said it was because I realized I'm running out of time. Not getting any younger. If I was going to do it, I need to do it now. But I don't know if that's the truth. Is this shadow work? I think I do it mostly because it keeps me sane. The last 5 months have been a challenge. Oops, come on, baby. I don't really like to use white, because to me it looks chalky. I know this is kind of tedious to watch. Can be. What time is it? 12:15 here. I'm not doing these exact, they're just kind of fabricated. Move my hand so I can see. I think this needs warmed up. that's where I covered up a line, a row of like whatever this is. I may need to come back and give that a second coat. Or I just need to do it thicker with some walnut oil. Like, say that. I don't think it's our yard that I'm hearing being mowed, because I think I would hear him come closer to the house by now. I'm waiting for my hand to move off screen so I can see. Better. I'm gonna go through and try and get some of this edge over here to make sense with the reason I'm making this orangey is on some of these spots in here, there's like the lights reflecting through. I should have just used that. Every now and then there's like a ever so. That's too much. See what I've got. I'm gonna rotate this so that I'm not having to paint over. And I can get some of the lacy areas in here. And I'll just flip my reference. Let's see. On this side, I just need to make oops. Does that look like it lines up? I'm gonna actually get my ruler and look at it. I'm off. Let's see. Edge just a little. The reason being, when the human eye looks at it, it's not all in focus at the same time. And if you do it that way, if you do it where it's all in sharp focus, takes away from the main subject matter, where you want the eye to go, and takes away from the reality. Same thing, I don't want these edges perfect. And make this much more abstract back there and not as I may redo this lacy area and this part. And make it look more a consistent pattern. Just kind of studying it, deciding if I want to change. Because this edge is kind of dark. It's supposed to be dark. It's not supposed to be perfect. I'm not going to see every little... Love this area. Just some of the this line is, I know it's not, it's just a shadow line, but it distracts from the... Poncho's got his head on my feet. I know dogs don't live forever, but that's gonna, I can't help but think about when something happens. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's such a big part of my life. He even wakes me up in the morning. It's cute, but it's also kind of, you know, some days I don't want to get up. As early as he wants to. I need to do these two patterns in here. And I need to hint at it in here. Because that shadow is there doesn't mean all this disappears. so far over for that one, so I'm going to turn it back around. This is a lot narrower here. Take that off. I'm getting hungry. And I probably need a bathroom break. Or probably should take a bathroom break. Also using a mirror to look at what I've got to see if I need to make changes. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have ordered lunch. Delivered. But I think they close at 1, and it's like 22. I don't want to be one of those people. I just texted husband and asked him what he thought. Because they usually order it at work. Or they've been known to. I know I have stuff in there I could eat though. There's just something nice about having lunch delivered. And sometimes on me. See if I have enough cash. $16 on me. But that's enough. Hubby's taking care of it for me. Ish. I can order it. I can call it in. Like I said, a lot of times I can just add it to their order. Now I got this puppy. Well, that's pretty accurate. Oops. Again, I'm going to need to soften this so that it's not so harsh. If I get this one done, I'm going to work on the one that's on my easel. That's been sitting there. Because it's very loose interior. I've already warmed up by working on this one. Oops. This down here looks like it goes too far. Like it needs a fold or something in here. Really helped. Here needs a little sharp. I was afraid that was too far, but restroom. So I am going to step away. And take care of those things. Oh, I guess he ordered. Guess I need to go make sure the guy's not out there too. I'll let the entry hall door open. Pancho will let me know when they get here if I don't hear him knocking. I am looking, I should have went to the bathroom while I was at. I am looking at this again in a mirror to see what I'm dealing with. I don't know. How much more I can really do. What's sad is the place that I'm getting food delivered from is a block away. And it's sad that I'm having it delivered and not just going and getting it. Like a normal person. But I figured this way too, I can be available to you all, I guess. And I don't have to deal with anybody face to face. In my neon green shirt, which I don't wear in public. This is my painting shirt, or one of. Oh, must be here. watchdog. My alarm doggy. I am going to... What did I do with my other paintbrush that I had there? That was a little bigger. What did I do with you? I bet I set it down in there. Oh well. I've got lunch here. I'm gonna go get me something to drink, go to the restroom, and sit here and eat my lunch. If y'all got any questions. I am going to turn on the music so you don't have to have ASMR of me eating, and I can still be available if you have any questions or you just want to chit chat. I still haven't found that other brush. What did I do with it? That's not it. It's like this, but it's smaller. It's in between these two. I didn't need that. There it is. I found it. And turn it off my mic. Okay. If you just got here, I took a break and had a quick lunch. Trying to turn the music down. There we go. But I'm here. I had a grilled chicken salad. Hubby's texting me. He ordered it for me. Now he wants to order something for supper. They have killer chicken fried steak. So he wants to order some for supper. It's so nice here. The delivery person walked over. But it's like a block away. But it's really nice outside. I'm trying to add some darks here. I am nobody had any questions? Observations or insights? I'm not sure what direction I'm going to take this now. I left the front door open, so now Poncho's going to be barking at everything that moves. But it's so nice. Yeah. I'm gonna what am I gonna? I'm gonna through and add some darks, hoping it'll make it pop a little more. This needs some darker in this area. Oiling out to me just makes a huge difference. I don't like that totally dry. And I just don't like that feeling. If nothing else. It's just, I'm gonna switch brushes. That's way too small. I was just making sure that my mic was turned up. I tend to get in my own little world over here. And I forget when I'm not right in front of the mic or my camera. It doesn't sound very good for you all. And I tend to speak really low because I'm deep in thought. That chicken salad was good, by the way. It was a grilled chicken salad. I'm in a really small town with one stoplight, and there's not many places that... This is the only place that delivers. There's no Uber Eats or anything like that here. We can get Walmart delivery, but I'm really tempted to about call this done and then start something else. I'm pausing to look at the screen so I can see where I'm at. This looks very plain to me too. It all looks very... I don't know. These right here are darker than the ones on the side, and they shouldn't be. I'll try and fix that. Oh, you're so tough. I think that helped. It did. Okay, now what do I need to do? I really like this yellow. I need to find some reason to use it. This is much more muted even than the reference photo. Are you done? You're so mean. Thinking it needs some white spots in here somewhere. Of course, then that would take away from the white spots in here. I have a few highlights here and there, but nothing white, except on the cup. I updated my supply list on my website too, and put the paints that I use. In particular, I used Gamblin 1980, partially because they're made in the U.S. I know the pigments are an issue, but it's probably about as close as us in the U.S. We'll be able, that was too much. We'll be able to avoid huge tariffs. It made me wish I had my rosemary brushes on there, on my supply list on my website, but it makes me wish I had ordered more when that last order I did. I haven't checked. I don't know if they've raised their prices. Because they're out of London, or out of England, and but I would say if you want rosemary brushes, or to try out some kind of new paint, I would do it sooner rather than later. The links on my website, oh, I meant to, the link, sorry. The links on my website are affiliate links, but of course you don't have to use those. I'm just very leery of waiting, 6 months and regretting not getting them before the price hikes on everything that comes out of other countries. I know I ordered some things myself. To kind of stock up, because, well, obvious reasons. If you follow the news, even if the paints are made in the US, the pigments are most likely from elsewhere. And once they Yeah, business places have to stay in business, so they're going to pass that on to the consumer, I'm sure. I use a lot of burnt umber and so I ordered an extra tube of it and some white and another set of the Gamblin 1980. For one thing, oil paints will keep forever as long as you keep them closed. So now oil pastels you have to use or they will, and I already have a lot of oil pastels. Anywho's it's I'd like to hear what you guys are doing. I'm just giving a little bit more detail on some of these lacy areas. What time is it? Oh man, it's 1:30 my time. Really at a point to where I'm not exactly sure what I need to do. Oh, and yes, I did share my chicken salad with Pancho. He loves chicken. I'm just going through some of these minute details. Not that I necessarily want this to be, well, I guess that's too late for that. I started to say I didn't want it to be real tight, but that's the way it's going. I guess tomorrow, because I usually stream on Saturday mornings, I need to figure out what I'm doing, because usually I just continue on what I did on Friday. But I don't think that that's going to be necessary this time. I could do a, for one thing, I need to shoot the video I was talking about earlier. That I meant to do today. So if you all have a preference on or desire to see a certain artist represented, or a subject matter, just let me know, and I will seriously consider it. I have a book on Sargent and one on Zorn, Anders Zorn, in my unboxing that I need to do. So I'm feeling motivated to do something related to that. Anders Zorn, to me, in a lot of ways, paints like Sargent. I'm going to use the camera on my phone. Let's see what needs fixed. This bothers me right here. This needs some darker. I sent it to hubby for his eyes. Yeah, this right here needs. See, here's the flip version of it. And this really stands out to me. Next to this, I mean, it's like, why is this so light? And that right next to it. It at least needs to find a happy medium. And this needs to be darkened as well. Maybe I should get out the other ones. I need to paint the edges on and work on those, the edge part. Is that better? Come on, baby. The stream is, there's a delay on it. I think that's better. this back here. I think either needs to be darker or it needs to be a softer edge. Or both. Yeah, that helps it. That helps it. I would appreciate it. I always feel cheesy saying it, but if you could give it a thumbs up and or subscribe. See, that is. Just watch. I'm watching the screen between. I'm watching the screen between brush strokes to see just what needs done. That one's, this spot has lost its oil from when I oiled it out. Watching the screen gives me a much clearer view. I don't know. And this is off. This needs to be, ooh, not that. think I need to bring that in from the side of the sheet. Or the tablecloth. A smidgen. Just a smidge. Whoop. Because it is, where did it go? Because it is way too dark. Make sure I don't lose the lips. Elliptic. Yeah. Let's see what we've got here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm blowing up that area on my reference so I can see. Oops, I also need to do that on the cup on that side. Again, I'm sorry my voice gets very low. I'm speaking. I'm putting a few white just to add a little oomph. Look, right there should be a nice little brush of white. That should have some white. white-ish. Ooh, I just stuck my finger right on the edge where I painted the edge. It's usually that's why I usually wait till the end. End. What am I looking at here? Oops, oh, way over there. Whoops. Hit the light. That's a knife at the light for down. It's 2 o'clock here. I'm gonna try and get some more detail on the spoon. trying to decide if there's anything else. That's bothering me. Let's get a fresh one. That is I think that's pretty darn close. This is what I've got on my camera. Usually if I keep working on it like this, it does one of two things. Obviously. I don't know why I was going to say that. It's either going to look overworked or it'll look more realistic, which is pretty obvious. It's going to be one of the two. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and put a little bit of highlight down in here. Ooh, I just saw some. Oh, no, never mind. And not necessarily white, but just lighter, and see. That's not white, but I think it helps define the edge. Oops. Yep, that's better. It's just a lighter tan. Yeah, I think that helped. I was afraid that it was going to take away from the highlights in here, but it's not light enough to. Whoops, that was me hitting the mirror. I'm looking at photos on here and deleting things so I can. Oops, I had ones from back before I took that stripe off. I know I'm looking at it really close, but this back here doesn't seem as at the right angle. That helped. That helped. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start painting all the edges. I need to figure out where I can set these to dry. My dog does not usually get into things. You can see where I put that finger mark. But there is the fact of puppy hair. Usually I just leave them set here on the table, but I'm going to go ahead and start painting edges of ones that I'm able to. Sometimes adding white does not necessarily make it lighter. You can just use it to make it more opaque. So that's what I'm going to do here. I added too much. I added too much walnut oil, so now it's too thin. But we won't tell anybody. We'll just, yeah. It happens to the best of us. I'll just add paint to it. Until it becomes a better consistency. I was gonna do the local or the area rounds, you know, like every year. Small towns have art exhibits / competitions, and I was gonna do that this year. And I don't think the first one is gonna go. for reasons beyond their control. I don't know, I've still got some of this work that I've done on lives the last few months that I'm not sure I'm not going to paint over. Like I was saying, the one of Poncho. At this point, too, I do not want to be using mineral spirits to thin the paint once you get to this final part, because then you're putting lean over fat, and that will cause problems. So if I want to thin anything, I thin it with the walnut oil. I'm painting the edges so that I can hang this without a frame. I can just put screw hooks in the back into the canvas frame, and a wire across it, and it is ready to hang. I'm going back on some of this, the minerals, or not mineral spirits, the walnut oil made too thin. That's good. I need to be able to push up my sleeve, but my hand is busy. You don't necessarily have to do these edges really neat, but I prefer to, if at all possible. Hair there. I have to. I don't even know if this is something people would want to watch. Me putting paint on the edges. When I do the time lapse of this, I will cut this part off. So it will be just the painting of the painting. Painting of the painting. It's kind of a taupe, isn't it? that side. Got the top. I think I'm going to have to move some things to set these down on a specific table. You paint the edges the same way you do the painting on the front surface, as far as that overlean. Color mixes, whatnot. And even if I don't know if I'll eventually paint over whatever is on the front surface of some of these, I can paint over the edge just as well. I need to have, I do sprints. I have a setup in the other room where I run sprints, Pomodoro sprints, and I have a bunch of these on the bulletin board behind me, but I don't know. It's the only place I really have to hang things till they're sufficiently dry, unless I put holes in my walls. I think that's a little different. Okay, see what a difference that makes. When you do that, if you were to hang it, it just looks much more finished. I'm gonna set this on the side over here and get a different one. So this is what we've got for the finished. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down so I can take a screenshot. And then that will be a thumbnail. I said screenshot, but I meant thumbnail. I'm gonna do that again. Here we go. There we go, that's better. That'll be the thumbnail. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to get this one off without. Where can I sit you at? Yeah, that'll work. How about a little over? Okay. Right chair. Oop! Watch out, Poncho. Watch out, baby. Okay, this is one that I did a long while ago. Hi, Heather. How are you doing? I finished what I was working on today, so I'm taking the old ones, or older ones, and I'm going to paint the edges. Because the surface of these is dry to the touch. What's Heather doing today? What you doing? Heather is a writer and artist who is a fellow member of Heart Breathings. She also does those sprints I was talking about. I might have trouble matching colors exactly. I'll just do the best I can. Oop. If I get them wrong, I can always always paint over them or wipe it off. I have a series of these that I did of poor, looks like poor children with potatoes. I might do more of them, I don't know. But It's a nod to the potato famine. I don't do the edges like this on other paintings during sprints or streams, but today I didn't know what else I could do to that particular one. So when I do the time lapse, I'll cut this part out as to not confuse people. This is a good example of why I use a lot of burnt umber, or yeah. I'd really like to do a portrait using Zorn palette. I did one the other day, but it was of a Zorn piece, and I'd like to do it. It was a master study. I'd like to do a portrait of one of my grandkids or something in it with it. I'd like to practice with it a little more. That's one reason I got the Zorn book in my haul. I could do the haul live and then edit it later. If y'all would rather see that. I'm okay. Went to run errands, including going to watch. Aww. Was he nervous? Or does it not bother him to be in front of the public? I always used to majorly stress out on school programs. Hated it. See how it looks on the bottom there. I used this because it's the ultramarine and burnt umber mixed, which is what I used for the background. Some of the browns. Here we go. I'm Texting another parent photos of her daughter. She and I were hanging. Aw. That sounds like a fun day. I miss out on a lot of things with my grandkids when it comes to school programs and all. It's too bad. I might try and call one of mine. They're off on a lot of Fridays, but I don't know if they're off this Friday. Just the mention of school programs makes me want to. You know, when you're working and you suddenly realize your shoulders are all hunched over. And tight. It's like I need to make sure I get all the way to the back edge. Whoops, I keep hitting my phone. Okay, I think I got that one. There's a couple little. Okay, let me find a spot to set this one in. Oop, see, look, there's one right there. He seemed to do pretty well. You should be. He seems like a cool kid. Well, the only thing is I haven't I can't do it right now because I didn't do a thumbnail or anything for it. So I'll keep doing these sides. Until I get to a good point. Woo! Come on, baby. Get on over there. Good job. Good job. I have way too much stuff in here. I need a assistant to come clean. Oh, here's two more. I'll do those. I'll do all the teacups. Whoops. Do all the teacups. I did a number of these. Whoops, another doggy hair. Nope, that's too long to be a doggy hair. That's an artist hair. I have pretty long hair. Pretty as in a very, not pretty as in, yeah. Can't decide if I want to yeah, the typical female. Don't know if you want to cut it or just let it keep growing. I wear it up most of the time anyway, so keep it out of my face. Remember to guard your privacy. Oh, that's I thought that was a I thought that was a individual when I looked up saying that about protect your privacy and blah blah blah. Not that I take it lightly. I just, yeah, thought that it was a human being saying that. Being. Because I refreshed the page to make sure there wasn't a huge delay. I do kind of like the idea of a live haul. Maybe, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow then. Maybe I could do that like in the morning or afternoon, one or the other, and paint the other portion. As in have two separate streams set up. There's some interesting things in the haul. I'm really curious about a couple of things. There's this backpack thing that I was asked to review. And they sent some paintbrushes. along with it. These shows are very laid back and not associated with perfect performances. Cool. If you know what I mean. I think it would be cool. Yeah, I'd like to see. I know my oldest granddaughter, she's mainstreamed for music, but yeah, you know what I mean. She's not, she enjoys it, but I don't think they realize there are limitations. That and art too. She really enjoys the art class. Last I knew, anyway. I need to call her today. I haven't talked to her this week, in fact. It's unusual. I love this right here. Yeah, I'm shooting this with a separate camera, so I can, if you DM it to me, I can look at it on my phone. I was shooting for a long time with my phone, and it got to be where I was missing too many text and phone calls. For my liking, so we just went out and got a webcam. Thought about switching it out actually and using this camera for heart breathings, but I think the other one's, I think this one's higher quality. I don't think anybody wants to see that much detail of me. Puppy hair. It was on dried paint though. I used to love it when they lived here and I could go to her school programs. She was at that age too where she was so excited to see everybody in the audience. That's my gaga! That's my gaga! There's my papa! It was fun. I pulled up a picture of memories yesterday of her first day of, I think it was preschool. She had her little backpack on. I'm trying to do these relatively neat, but there's really not that much to them. It's the main thing is matching the color of what's on the top, so that there's not a isn't jarring. Where's my stomach growling? Why is my stomach growling? I probably should lift these up a little so you can see what I'm doing. I don't have any varnish or anything on these either. I do have some ordered, but really you're not supposed to varnish them until like 6 months. Hi Morning Star, how are you doing? I finished today's, and so I am going through and painting the edges of other ones that I need done while I've got the paint out. I know there's 3 of the different ones of this teacup, including today's, but I can't remember if there's another one that may be in the other room. Okay. Oops, I don't like that. My brown and my dark on the sides. I may have to touch these back up. See how it's not meeting exact. Okay. Where do I put you at? How about right there? Other teacup I have here is this one. Sorry, I meant to say hi. Oh. Oh, no, you're fine. That's cool. This one should be fairly easy to do. Being as it's very similar colors around the edges, except for this and this. I picture these in somebody's kitchen, you know, like a vintage kitchen that has like the old vintage stuff. See, it's kind of off-white. I know I'll probably use these colors. I use them a lot. I've also started where I don't sign things very well. I don't, my signature, I don't really do well signing. So I'm considering just putting it on the back, you know, with a permanent pin, like some do, with pertinent information. Like, you know, oil, gessoed, blah, blah, blah. This gesso was used, this oil was used, this medium. So what are you up to today, Morningstar? Anything exciting? The weather here is gorgeous. I plan on getting outside today. Our yard needs mowed, and it's right at that point to where there's dandelions everywhere and that clover, and where it looks really pretty, but yet you can't leave it that way. The dandelions are bloomed, not to seed. I'm really glad I'm doing this. Thank you for putting up with me while I do it. Because this needed done. I'm going to go in the other room when I'm done with this one and see if there's another teacup one in there that needs this done. What are you doing back there? Poncho was back there making noises. Good deal. Thank you for that. Because that all adds up. I have been doing other things the last couple of days. I've been adulting. Not that this isn't adulting, but I haven't streamed. I think I had a video or two go up, shorts. Short videos, not shorts. So my numbers this week are a little lower than I would like. But one day I took a mental health day and just, I had an appointment, I had a meeting about some stuff that happened the week before at a gallery I'm involved with, and I knew it was going to be taxing. So I just chilled. Actually, it was one of those days where I started in doing stuff and I'm like, oh, forget this. I need to take the day off. And I did my taxes too, one day. I always wonder why I put them off, because they don't take that long to do. I work at, I don't work at, but I'm involved with, I'm on the board of a local gallery and an area gallery, I should say. And somebody decided to vandalize it. So we had a meeting where all of us just kind of got on the same page. This is what we're doing, or deciding this is what we're doing, and this is how we're moving forward. Who's doing what? And like a big dummy, I sent an email to one of them and was like, can you send me a PDF of this file? And after the vandalism, they wouldn't be able to do that. Because of the damage that was done. But me and my infinite wisdom forgot. I think that's all the edges. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have that happen often where I have to pay. I don't blame you for putting it off. Okay, there's that one. Where are you gonna go? Let me go check in the other room for teapots or teacups. Watch out. Well, they all need painted, don't they? Shoes. Potato girl. Granddaughter. Sunflowers. Potato girl. I didn't find another teacup, so those must just be the three. But I do have more potato girls and boys. This one needs it too, but I'm gonna set it over here. I'm seeing, you know what, let's do this one first. Look at that beautiful face. I'm seeing some on the one I just did on the edge. Almost touched. This is a granddaughter, is why I'm required to ooh and ah over. This was the day she got her learner's permit. And the reference photo I used was just so nice. I couldn't not do something with it. I think the day after I got it, I was streaming, painting it. I mean, look at that face. She looks just like her mama. See that one, I'm only doing that far. This is bare. I may go over that spot right there with the touch of white. So neat for streams on while I do things. Hubby just left to meet Kay at the bus stop, so it's nice and quiet. Oh. Have you heard anything about cutbacks in programs that would involve him with the recent changes in Board of Education? Or Department of Education. I will say my kids have not heard anything. Yet. When I first learned about extending the paint beyond the edges, I was trying to be too perfect and matching not only the colors, but the details. I think it looks better when you do that though. These are kind of loose painted, so if they were tighter and more realistic, well, they're realistic, but you know what I mean. If they were tighter, I would be doing that too. And I've also just painted them all like one color all the way around. Usually black, but I've come to like this look better. I haven't been doing this to a lot of them, so I have a lot to paint the edges on. I brought a few of them in here, but not all of them. Like I said, I'm not sure where I'm going to set them all. Oops. Don't do that. I just splattered some paint. And these are kind of quick and easy to do because I know what colors I used when I was working on them. And what are the board going to do? I missed part of that. The board. I'm not sure. I must be misunderstanding or something. Oh, the bulletin board. Is that maybe what I mentioned? I had them all hanging up there. Just out of that way they were up off the floor and in a safe spot to dry. Because I'm not sure where I'm going to put all these. Oh. We're waiting right now to hear from the insurance on what they're going to cover. We got new carpet in January in probably 2/3 of the gallery, and because of the broken glass and the fire extinguishers, we have to rip it all out. So fortunately, small town, the carpet people said that they would probably cut us a deal under the circumstances, because I mean, like I said, we just got it. And yeah, it all has to come back up. We're going to have professional cleaners do it. We thought about doing that because we've had a lot of people in the community, you know, saying like, what can I do? And we're going to get to that point. But first, we don't want to get into any legal trouble with saying, you know, this is what we want to make sure all of our bases are covered. So we're looking into how to handle, because my first thought was just like setting up a Venmo, or somebody suggested setting it up at one of the banks, and telling people to, you know, there's an account there set up for funds. But yeah, we have to make sure that everything's on the up and up. So we're just waiting for to see how we're gonna do it. I think insurance is going to cover most of it, but there are some things, like if some of the artwork in the back is damaged, we need to, because we have works back there that are going to be expensive to repair if they are damaged. We haven't been able to get back all the way back there yet. there's a couple of people that are much more on top of it than I am. They live there and are trustworthy. So, they're dealing with the core collection, possible issues. I think they took the copy machine today. The computers, they were able to get some stuff off of, and they were able to set something up usable because of another community member helped with the, helped with setting stuff up so that it would be functioning office again. But I don't know what all has been saved at this point and what all's I'm sure I'll find out next week. We did talk about, because we have an annual exhibit that goes on in May that is, I mean, there's people in the community that have already gotten work ready for it. It's a big deal to some of the local artists. And we may not be able to have that exhibit. It may not be functioning in time. We're just kind of waiting to see at this point of how quick things can be done. And we just met on Wednesday night to discuss how are we moving forward. So, and as far as the individual, we're just leaving that up to the police. From what I understand, they have made some progress, but they're trying to cross all their T's and dot all their I's before they let us know what's who and what and when and where, and yeah. But yeah, that was one really good thing that came out of it, is there were a lot of people that were offering to help, to do whatever we needed. And they weren't necessarily art people, they were just people in the community that there were a couple people that were, well, not so nice about things. But we're not going to let it stop us. To me, the way that the community responded shows me personally how important the art gallery is as a place for people in today's, with everything going on. They need and they want something. They want us to be there. So that was good. Oh. Yeah, see, I have a problem knowing when to stop sometimes, too, on the details. Still. And I often will send a picture to my husband and he laughs because I never, when I say I'm done, I'm never done. Because I'll see something that needs fixed or changed. You know how it is. There's always something. What is it they say? It's never finished. It's just abandoned. I did find out there was an individual about 6 months ago or so that went around to all the banks in that town and tore up things in the bank. And it was like weird things, like pulled up their irrigation system and, you know, pulled lights out of the ground and just bizarre things. And I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if he... My niece was the one that was... She works at the bank. At one of the banks. And I went in to do some bank things. She was asking about it. Like I said, I've been adulting. It's amazing how quick tasks can be. And quit procrastinating. Now, if I only had somebody to clean this room up. I've even asked my husband just to come here. Just come in here and sit. You don't have to do anything. Just sit and say, this corner looks too messy. And help me go through things. Or, you know, do you need this? Or... just be available, physically available. He wouldn't have to move anything. He wouldn't have to... Yeah, it's... And we have one of the people on the board is a forensics and theater person at the high school. And he has been looking for something for the kids to do for community service. So we were thinking maybe they could come in and paint the walls. Possibly, but we don't know. We don't know what we're... They're seniors, so it's not like it would be a bunch of... 13-year-olds running around unsupervised or... We even threw out the idea of just moving to a different location. But I don't think none of us are independently wealthy enough to just randomly buy a building, sadly enough. There was one individual that he was online on the community page. And he made the comment about people don't care about anything unless it happens to the people that are wealthy and well off. And we were like, honey, who is well off. You be dreaming. I wanted to say, what are you smoking? But I mean, this is a rural community of farmers and cement plant workers and, yeah, teachers. This is not... This is looking kind of cool with this edge, the edges painted. Makes it much more dramatic and just, to me. I mean, look at how I matched that gray there. Look at that. I really need to figure out a spot to put all these paintings, to hang them. Something. They are not, these aren't ready for sale because they haven't dried enough, being oils. I could do reproductions. Thought about doing digital downloads. Then people could print them off at their local printer. Yeah, it was kind of funny when we had the meeting. It was like, well, we need to call Troy, and we need to call Bob, and we need to call... There were no last names. And some of us were sitting there saying, Troy who? Bob who? It was like, say you're from a small town without saying you're from a small town. It was kind of funny. Because we have windows or glass displays that need to be repaired, and yeah, there's a lot to do. There is. But I'm glad the people that are on it are on it. Because they are people that will follow through and not just blow it off. Okay. Did I get all the edges? That back edge on these, so that when they sit on the wall, you can't see canvas at all. Oops, there's another spot. Yeah, we're really lucky. We have a lot of very involved people. And this is not a town that I live in, so I can't, it limits some of what I can do logistically. I can't just pop in and okay. So that one's done all the way around. Here's a spot for you. Right chair. Where's another one? I had another one. Where'd it go? What'd you do with it? Oh, there it is. See, like this one? What is that? I think that's a piece of lettuce from my lunch. It was just painted black all the way around. And I'd rather have it, like this. So. This one might be a little more difficult. Covering the black up and matching the that's not bad. I'm going to wipe that part off. I got too much yellow when I first started. There we go. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Heather, you missed me having chicken salad for lunch. Oh, so you did some adulting too, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Except right there. The paint has some texture here. So I just want to, on the front. I don't usually do this on camera. Usually once I'm done with something, I just Ooh, very cool. Are you excited? I don't know if I'm going to be able to match that green. That is cool though. Go Heather. Does that make it official? Like you're an official, it's an official book now. That's cool though. You should be proud of yourself. That's a milestone. Trying to match that yellow as best I can. So what's your schedule for your book? When do you think it'll be out and available? To the consumer. I'm a little different on that. When can I start saying go buy Heather's book? You know what? I wonder, have you guys talked about the cost of the books going up? Or the possibility of? International Fairy Day. I'm not trying to rain on your parade or anything. I legitimately was wondering. Because, yeah, well, good old, yeah. Welcome to America. I haven't seen anything. So I don't know, that thought just crossed my mind because somebody was talking about ink and paper cost. Because somebody was saying that they were going to have their artwork done, reproduced by a local printer instead of going through one of the online companies. And people pointed out that the paper and the ink could be affected. Which sucks. I know I heard on the news today that some of the smaller companies on Amazon were gonna have to start raising their prices, some of them. I know, duh. But it made me wonder about authors. They didn't say anything. Oh, you're so tough. Pancho's barking. Growling, barking. Because he's so tough. I don't have nearly as much invested in the book aspect of Amazon, so I wonder if it's just going to help ebook prices, though, or ebooks. I know somebody I follow said they got an extra e-reader last year when they were considering the possibilities. And people thought it was odd. And now they're like, oh, that's why you did that. I did see where being KU. Cool. I did see where Apple was flying in, I don't know how many iPhones. Whoops. Sorry, Pancho. Before stuff hits. Crazy times. I'm anxious to see your cover, though. I hope you're going to share it in the group. When you get it, I know it's not. Yeah. I bought a new MacBook at the end of last year because I was concerned about it. if I had the funds, I'd probably buy a second one. So my husband had a better one. Before it goes, yeah. I haven't watched the news today, so I don't know what's going on with it. Usually I have Google tell me the news when I come in here. And I spend far too much time on TikTok. Following news people. Or newsy people. That Under the Desk and some of those others. See, I like this much better with this around the edge. It just has more oomph to me. It just, yeah. I got that too blue. Too blue. I did that a little different. It's like it's stretched out. I will say I used acrylic paint to paint that black around the edge. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, they were saying something about iPhones were going to be like $3,000. If they... I don't have a new one. I have like a 13. I think it is. Okay. I think that's... yeah, that bothers me right there. There we go. A little more blue. Okay. Yeah, that's true. But how do we all get rich real quick? Anybody got any ideas other than it has to be legal too? I don't want to wind up in El Salvador. Yeah, and unfortunately, my family, we're not independently wealthy. And we have members that have a lot of money in the stock market. Or a lot of their investments are in the stock market. Because you know that's what they told us to do. Pancho, what are you doing back there? Where are you? Oh, there you are. He's licking his foot. It is 4 o'clock. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? Does anybody listen to the guy named Hawk? Yep. Yep. I had an ancestor on the Mayflower, but he was an indentured servant who froze to death. So, and I don't think they sent over the ones that they sent over their best. Necessarily. They wanted to get rid of the riffraff. Not that he was a riffraff, because who knows what happened, but... I'm supposed to be a direct descendant of Henry VIII. Maybe I can get the Prince of Wales to sponsor me. I'm kidding. Because I don't think that's going to happen. Besides, I don't even know if it's... I don't have... Yeah. Anybody with my maiden name... Whoops. I just got yellow all over that. Was told that when they got did their genealogy, that's where the name came from. Supposedly Henry VIII was had a local woman that he preferred. Yay! Go have a great evening with your family. My hubby should be coming in too anytime now. Unless he stops and gets lottery tickets and all that good stuff. Maybe I'll bring me a really good pop, though. I'm not into playing the lottery. He knows I don't really. I think it's a waste of money. I say that, but should he win, I'd be singing a different tune. But... And I've been known to do a scratcher or two. I won $500 about, was it a year ago? 2 years ago? On scratchers. A scratcher. I thought my husband was punking me. I'm not good at history, so I don't know what boat it was that came after the Mayflower. We have a lot of Irish and German in us. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should look more into my genealogy. And I know my mother-in-law was, her dad was, her maiden name was Malugin, and it was very Irish. But I don't know how far back it goes. So maybe we could Ireland would take us if we were close enough to. Oh, did you hear about the SAVE Act? About women in voting? I haven't heard anything today. I heard it did go through the Senate. I haven't. I'm anxious to hear about. I think I'm good. I have a real ID. And I think with it I can vote. But if not, I'm going to have to update stuff. If you don't have, you have to have a passport if your birth name is different than your current name to prove that you are a U.S. citizen. But I think a real ID does it. Depending on who you ask. I know there's a lot of people saying that you have to have a passport, which there are a lot of women that don't have passports or the funds to go get passports. And with all the cuts, how long is it going to take them to get a passport? But anywho's it. I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, so maybe I should change the subject. But if you're a woman, you might want to look into the SAVE Act if you're not familiar with it. I think most people are at this point. But I don't, there's a lot that the media doesn't talk about. Like the marches, and, yeah. I don't mind people knowing my political stance on my channel because it's my channel, but I don't want to, at the same time, I don't want to make anybody feel like they're not welcome or influence other channels that I'm involved in. Because I am of the belief that if you don't say something, then you're complicit. I don't want my great-great-grandkids to look back and say, Grandma, oh man. Like I said, I could, yeah, I'll stop there. I wanted to have the the 23andMe done, but I never have. I did some research, but I tend to get totally absorbed in it, and nothing else gets done. To me, it's like one big puzzle, and I want to find the answer. I want to find the end result. So I become obsessed. I have a box in there underneath my desk that I need to do something with. Oops, I did that again. I have yellow on my finger, and I know if I were to pass away, the papers would not mean anything to my kids. They wouldn't know, because there's like census stuff, and I haven't highlighted who's what, where, or so they'd probably just pitch it. And that was more fun when my parents were alive. I had a granddaughter that contacted me. She was doing a school project, sorry, and was asking about genealogy stuff, and I think I told her way more than what she wanted to hear. Because I was the only one in my family that sat down with like a questions when my parents were still alive. Asking, okay, who was this and where did they, and blah 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 blah, and why did they do XYZ. I got all the family stories that I have not done anything with. I know even at like my mother's, when she passed away, the pictures, it was like, well, who's this? And I'm the youngest. You would think I'd be the last one to know. To say that's your great grandma, and she was not possibly the greatest example. I don't know, what are they going to say about me? She inhaled too many paint fumes. Okay, find a spot for that one. Okay, there's that one. All the edges are painted. Now where are you gonna go? Right there? You wanna go right there? Okay. One more potato girl. The original potato girl. Yeah, I've thought about just going ahead and getting one, because if we're this close, even if we don't need it now, but if we're this close to needing it now, who's to say what's not going to be like in a year? I don't know. Do not take legal advice from me. I am not an attorney. But if you're not familiar with, say that. Yeah, I got the real idea on my last one. I didn't have the documentation to do it the time before, and so I just went ahead and just got a regular driver's license. And then I immediately after that, I think my husband's coming home. I immediately after that sent off for all the forms, or all the items. Poncho's getting all excited. I don't know. I'm kind of a worrywart when it comes to those type things. I watch too many episodes of Handmaid's Tale, I guess. Oh wait, isn't it back? Isn't it, didn't it, or is that tomorrow? Or is that today? And it's supposed to be, the series is supposed to be back. My husband must be outside. I think I'm going to go ahead and quit gabbing. Yep, there it comes. I am going to go ahead and get off of here since hubby's home. And figure out what I'm painting tomorrow. And that was bad. That brush stroke I just did. Get off there. And yeah. Or should I finish this? Honey, you need me? Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and get off here. And I can finish this in the morning. I got this far on the other end. I got that side partly done, and that's it. That's all I've got done on this one. So this one I could set down like this. Okay. So I will see you all later. Have fun. Take care. Be safe. Look for the cover. And I hopefully will see you all tomorrow sometime. I do have Master Study Monday. If that's something you might be interested in, it's at Monday at 10 a.m. is when I start. And I can't remember who I'm doing this time. I think it's Pissarro, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. So I will see you all later. Have a good one. And I am gone. Bye.